All right, what it do, fellas? We are back. Why are we still looking for a game capture here? There we go. All right. Apologize, it's been a little while since we've been back. Still have the Bad Bunny on us. Okay. Now we've been, so we basically purchased a lake house, and it's like a fixer-upper at the point right now. So it's not fully ready to rock and roll totally yet, but it is very close in the progress of it. Basically, the harbor or the dock that was right next to it was pretty well shot, and steal food. Why did I say I could sleep and sit here? I've got a bunch of extra crap on. So no, basically we took the dock out and replaced it with a new one, which came in yesterday. So we were having to hook all that up and get over that prepared. So good to have y'all back. If I can get the crap out of my pockets, I'll be a little more comfortable. Alright. So we still need to do those. Let's weighing me down just a slightly. I better get out of here, I guess. Even though it does say where am I even at? Okay, so I'm back over here. Okay. All right. Only 3 can be tracked at a time. All right. Then Dragon's Lair. Where is this thing at? Okay. Let me do this also. Speech to pop out. Oh yeah, we should be finding out the cause and who's the killer. Too overcumbered to do anything else besides.
Praise God.
Slow up. The council return. Okay, Betty's got the news from the council. Why are some of these things grayed out?
being cautious?
Okay, so I got some money. I need more of those though. Energy's only half. I'll go ahead and put it down this far. Got bad Nighthawk.
Hail! God be with you.
I really need to find. Is there a place to brew? I guess we'll go over here. We'll go ahead and try to brew up some potion. Unless you got some.
Scott,
Show me your work. worried about...
Why? You'll zufrieden sein. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me... like to do some...
Ja, das finally. Thank you and take care.
Okay.
Gepriesen. What do you...
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it striking...
Natürlich. And yet...
Exactly.
Take a walk through the street.
What does that have to do?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our king Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do.
Alchemists aren't exactly...
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always... For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to...
Are you the man?
Yes, our guild is more...
And is that why you stayed in this...
Yes, exactly. Wiedersehen.
I have a proposition for you, Meister.
Das ist ja eine I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but there are not many alchemists left in the city. I just hope you have the coin. I must warn you. If you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Warum nicht? What would you like?
Whew. You're gonna take away a lot of my money.
Let's talk about alchemy. I know a few things.
Danke, mein Freund. Unfortunately, the true masters of alchemy have recently left the city and will not return.
You're too humble. I'd like to learn some more complicated recipes. I saw they often include all sorts of symbols and...
Natürlich. Alchemists, scholars have been trying for hundreds of years to...
What are these equations?
Schriften. A written record that remains bis jetzt. No one has invented a universal equation, and therefore it is necessary to know them all. And los geht's.
What about poison?
Poisons? Who do you take?
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poison. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a Robstein or someplace like that. At least.
I'd like to.
Waarom niet?
I need Night Hawk. Two handfuls of Eyebright, and a handful of Belladonna, and a handful of Chamomile. Okay, so I already got those ingredients under. Alright. You need water.
Nothing's to you. Two of these. Three of these, I guess.
Should make a good potion. Strong Nighthawk, Mount 4, heck yeah.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs. Did I forget to grind that chamomile?
Yep. That's why it didn't turn out strong, damn it. Excuse-moi.
God grant me.
You're acting like
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Trying to keep your horse under control?
Sorry, ma'am.
You almost ran me over.
I did. Sorry.
I wish you a pleasant day.
It's been a minute since I've used the old horse's abilities. Oh, that's why it's stupidly heavy on me. Okay.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent.
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with a municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Everything's on. And if you want to learn something about Herb, she'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much. Drop in when you're in this park.
Hell yeah, I get free tuggers. Free tuggers for life. Yeah!
I'd like to learn.
And what?
Show me a few.
Thanks.
My humble respects.
I'd like to.
There's no time.
Service is kind of slow today.
My respects.
One beer.
Ladies, we're not doing real good. We got a lot of empty rooms up here.
Who is it?
His name is... Bloody hell. Zabishek. Some starting with a Z. They say Sophie Cripp boost the blood before every fight. That gives
I'm
him
sorry?
superhuman strength. We'll see about that.
What did I come here for?
can I do for?
I need a...
What'll it be?
I've heard the...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Of course, whatever you wish.
My God. That was...
I'd like to learn...
There's no time.
Alright. On the house tuggers, awesome. Alright, now that we have that established,
I'm sorry.
let's go return back to Betty. I need a little more time.
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
A word about the...
Aye. What would you like?
I need a bar. I'd like...
Don't.
I can't...
I'll call.
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Not you, Princess Leia. I'll be honest.
Christ, pardon me.
Nice to stay gone. Did I forget to ask someone?
Let's go this way, damn it.
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Quack Eye.
What up, Ducky?
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Sir Krog, your back must have been one hell of a birthday party.
We did do the birthday
Duck Eye the Lord
party.
of Fashion. Said how have you been?
Been good. We did the birthday party, and then we also did the. We went to the lake house this weekend, and let's see. How much time did I lose? Okay, I still got time. Went to the lake house. Basically, we bought some property up there to fix up, and so basically we were putting in a new dock and that kind of stuff.
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said nice. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said also I did see my stats all weaker than yours by like levels.
Probably because I jack around too much.
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said given I have been playing Yakuza more these days.
He's downstairs, it says. No, he's definitely upstairs.
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said watch a lookin' for.
This dude's room. Basically to see if he's the murderer or not. I'm saving this right now in case it goes bad. What am I after here? I gotta examine something in here.
Huh. Was machst du da? Stop that! Come on. Oh well. I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard
That's
way.
hair. All kinds of brown.
Cut!
I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Dummkopf! Scheiße! Raus! Was machst du?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said you had the key.
He's gonna rat me out if I don't kill him, and if I
Duckeye the
kill
Lord
him...
of Fashion. Said just reload.
It puts me in a bad position right there. I was like, either I'm gonna have to kill him, but then I'm gonna put guards on me that way. But he already remembers who whipped his ass.
What the hell?
A little early, I guess. Still had him in the headlock.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said haha. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said did you see Monster Hunter Wild Sir Krog?
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said it's broken the record for highest concurrent player count and is in top all time right now.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw quite a bit about the Monster Hunter of it. And I used to play quite a bit of the Monster Hunters too, so, I mean, it definitely looked pretty cool.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said the gameplay looks dope Ash. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said you can literally be a bet blade flying midair with certain weapons lol.
Okay.
Good to see you.
I think that put my thievery up to 30. Yeah, hell yeah. Hidden pockets. I've got everything maxed out on that. Stealth is close. Next. God, I can't believe I just wasted all my money on alchemy, but whatever. I needed to get it done. Had up to like 6,000. Then there's like, I'll train you for 5,000. I'm like, you would, wouldn't you?
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said for ID murder anyone.
Oh, granted, I mean, like, I've got so much more money that I could just make at any time. Like, the box in our safe place shouldn't be as open-ended as it is, because, I mean, mine's, like, I gotta grab a hold of the mouse now to, like, move through my inventory in it. I have, like, everything in it.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von.
Excellent. Let's find Cat.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
You found something there,
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown, but all of
hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls as a trophy. It was...
Nobody will believe us. We need...
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty...
Damn it. We're
And what about 3 witnesses?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set...
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be...
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to...
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with it. He'll see through it immediately.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about... Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got...
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take...
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Don't you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. one already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Handel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin!
Oh my.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Like a wine sack he did.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said goddamn.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Handel?
Handel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh shit.
Oh, you're gonna die!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes. The lured whore.
Oh, you completely...
Don't take the Lord's name.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in... Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried. I'll have you know, they were all nobodies anyways. The
Shut your mouth already.
Oh, Christ. These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them? What do you think you're doing? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Eat shit.
You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I'll have to go and get a guard to take care of you.
No, Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you?
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. Or...
No!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me.
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going...
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But what...
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut...
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always...
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my...
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damn...
But she really had nothing to...
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserve... And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him.
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it.
I'd better stop asking.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to go before...
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be?
Don't you dare...
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some
Our Lord directed...
Do you hear that?
But that's not just... Henry, won't you...
I told you...
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people.
That's right. We caught her in the...
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the...
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the street. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and make...
Don't worry.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
Can we just be quiet?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he felt.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do.
My God.
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. Amanda...
I knew it.
She'll be punished. And not hurt anyone else.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but... I probably won't go...
Won't you go back to...
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I'm...
Don't fret. It was a terrible...
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion.
You helped me
Said
when I was
Gigi.
in need, and didn't even know it.
Helping others is the best thing up.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still...
That's not entirely...
I'm talking about innocent people.
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a key...
Yes. Here it...
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you...
We've...
What?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to...
It'd be good to learn a few...
I can't...
I'd like to learn...
I can't...
What? Who left the door open?
What a mess.
I'd like to...
I...
Making sure my booty wasn't getting tootied out there. Alright, let's see. Feast for the poor. I feel like I probably should do this. I really don't want to. But I feel like it'll probably give us more people to join our side or so for the fight. I could do the vineyards or the vineyards. On the soldiers' camp. Realize now, whichever way I'm not looking, the horse is gonna like spawn whenever I whistle. So if I want him on this side, I just go ahead and turn around real fast.
Quick!
Whoa!
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Sorry, sir.
Huh?
What? You can't be here.
Yeah, that man's getting old. My mom just messaged and like one of our family friends, like their father, he's on life support and apparently he's down to one brain cell left for him and they're thinking about having to pull the plug, so mom just sent out a prayer thing for it, and that's fair. That is unfortunate. Feed the poor. Okay. Oh, piss. I realized I'm already, like, wanted for that crime because they caught me. I've already got that gate symbol next to my name.
Go! Up! Up!
I know where this place is at. There should be some more slums up this way.
You're always welcome here, good sir. What's that
I... What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep? Greetings.
I'm bringing you some...
Dear God, I'll finally... Who sent...
I'm sorry.
Your modest... You have my thanks. God bless you, sir.
My respects.
Yeah, I get more on the outskirts. Come on now, where's some beggars?
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Like an easy invasion point right there. That wall down.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Go away. No, thanks. Go away. Let me sleep. Nothing. I'm trying to sleep here. Just a little longer. Go away. Let me sleep. Go away. Oh, what are you waking me up for? Go away. Leave me alone. Go away. Be careful outside. No thanks. Let me sleep. Find your own bed. Be careful outside.
I'm sorry.
Go away.
Greetings.
I brought you some...
Dear God, I'll feed more. Who should I?
All this...
Is this how they... God... Take care,
I'm so
friend.
hungry I could eat a horse.
Good day.
I brought you...
Dear God, I'll fill... Who should...
Sorry.
Be that as it...
I need something to eat.
Good sir.
I brought you...
Sweet gee... I'll fill... Who do I...
I'm sorry.
Modest...
I could go for something to eat now.
I don't know if I should like say who did it because I feel like if they interrogate one of these people, they'll rat me out. I guess I could have eaten one of the sausages, but...
My respect.
I brought you...
Unfortunate.
What?
I brought you...
Sweet Jesus, who do I...
I'm sorry.
Modesty... Farewell.
At your service.
Come
me,
here.
we need to talk.
Hey, you! You match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd cut her old man's prick off with a meat cleaver?
Huh? How did you know that?
Because...
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole thing. So...
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can...
I ain't going in by tomorrow. I've got a bad feeling about it. Don't be daft.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said I am pretty certain that S death.
You never know until you try. You gotta experiment with these games like that, see if you can't glitch into something.
Excuse me.
I guess while I'm already out here.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said I once got my horse glitched on top of a wooden house frame. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said he flew up.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? How did you come by that?
Find what?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was founded.
A dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes one of the locals found them. Some people are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one.
Couldn't this fellow have made... Or could some...
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it.
Has anyone seen the bones?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in...
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think that...
Why? If you ask me, the people are in need of spiritual guidance.
But I'm sure this find would interest...
The king? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headache. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be...
The good of the church, but could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole... If everyone believes it...
That's enough. The fewer people know... Of course. Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
I'll set off.
And with you,
Aye.
Thank you. And with...
Certainly.
May have found dinosaur bones. Don't really know if that'll actually benefit me at all, but I could run over here, I guess. Let's check it out.
Greetings.
I brought you...
Excellent.
He told me I should first go and find the bone. The abbot doesn't want the rumours.
Well, get to work then.
Do you know The abbot was just...
I know.
I got the impression he'd like to... He also spoke about...
What's that? But if Gare...
I think that's it.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is... The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep... He wanted to make a name for him. You'll have to go to him and...
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You would...
That sounds like nothing but a rumour to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In...
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But let's get to the point, priest.
I don't know.
Stop your stutter. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, the dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and...
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop...
Well, I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you. My name is Leopold.
That will do fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Who knows?
It was a woodcutter who found them. He wanted to show, but everyone there, now everyone says he used to be a decent...
All it took was one He just... Does anyone know?
I don't think so.
Do you think this...
It's hard to say. He certainly found something, but if it was the remains of a dragon...
What do you want, those?
Have you ever heard... I've read a lot about...
But magic doesn't...
Wouldn't any old...
Perhaps, but the So why not give... And, so, where are the...
I reckon you've already heard everything.
Besides, we agreed on something.
I say you've heard enough. So...
It never ceases to... I'm not finished yet with this monk, but give this...
Go to hell!
For the love of God, how could someone be so violent?
Coin. You think
I suppose, but world...
You alright?
I'm fine.
I'll be on my...
May God...
Thanks. I
Till
could
we
go
meet
for something
again.
to eat now.
Well, that dissolved the situation pretty quickly. thought they were like drawing their swords on me, so like I drew out my sword and I was like, all right, well, let's do this then. And then they were like, oh hell no.
I need to plow too,
I'll be with you.
What if you
Jesus Christ,
on
be
the Lord's
brave.
Day?
Too bad?
You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No.
Good morning. How about what game would...
And you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see them.
I actually...
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
You ain't got no money to play with.
Come on, lad.
What's going on?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job,
Take care.
It's filthy.
Don't be a coward.
Damn it. Here you go.
One beer.
Greetings to...
I'll have it. I'd like to just...
You see, I hope you'll be satisfied.
War and
Take
everything.
care.
Are you Vashek?
Jesus, why are you never going to...
Are you the
What the... Oh,
I need to...
here we go.
No. Once they're gone, that's exactly what you want. Who's been...
Everyone.
I don't mean the...
Ah, right. And then I thought it...
Where did you...
I'm not sure it...
You don't remember?
Not so...
Can you...
Well, I was working in the woodcutters camp. And after work, I thought I'd walk. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And so I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. I'd gone a long way by then, so I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody there. I saw boulders on the slope. I walked alongside them and that...
What did the clear... All right. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Christ, it's hot out. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Here we are. Good.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? Greetings.
I'd like to... What game? Wagoner, let's play...
Let me see if you get dice that I want.
God be with you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Let's see what you got. I'm looking for some Saint whatever dice. One, two, 300, 400, 500.
One beer after another.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Alright, let's see what he's got. No, he's got random dice.
I will.
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
God be with you.
Greetings.
A jug of wine, thanks.
That can't be.
That's
It
what I'm
just can't
talking
be.
about, damn it. That's how you...
Looking for people with a specific of those dice. Alright.
Go!
Quick.
Quick! Go!
Quick.
Aye, well, what can you do? Go!
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Loading. Said sometimes you just gotta pop out and show niggas.
Quick!
Sometimes. If anybody pops out up on me, they get in their ass whipped.
Quick! Gah!
Loading. Said Krog can't believe the disrespect keys
Gah!
Can't what?
Loading. Said keys has for you.
It's alright.
Loading. Said I was in his stream a few days ago.
Yeah, I'm not a threat to him, just simply because he won't ever come east.
Said some was there too.
Go!
Loading. Said he laughed at your name and was getting ready to say something mean, but he said he'll keep his mouth shut.
Here it is.
Whoa!
Loading.
Whoa!
Said I told him what that's so funny.
Oh no, I didn't come all the way out here and not have a shovel.
Loading. Said you gotta show him out when you make your big return.
He won't even be in the same server with me to fight.
You just won't give up, will you?
Loading. Said me and some were texting about it.
One
afterwards.
rather hoped that you would have comprehended the foolhardiness of getting in my way. How is one to achieve anything when one's endeavors are constantly hindered by
Loading.
tiresome obstacles?
Said we were mad how he disrespected you
Don't
like
care
that.
much for obstacles. I found the best policy is to remove them once and for all.
That's
I'll tell
okay.
you what
I
we'll
just
do.
let my haters be my motivators.
You will leave me everything you've found, and everything you have with you. Your weapon, too. You'll have no more need of it anyway. In return, my men won't cut your throat. You'll merely lose some parts you can manage without. I'm not a barbarian after all. You'll have time enough. What is the fucking matter?
Good day, gentlemen. I have orders from the highest authority to secure this find here. I will ask you all to disperse quietly. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary bloodshed, but we will not leave this place without those bones.
Regrettably, sir, I cannot comply. I will have my prize.
You were defining.
Perhaps you can offer something of equal value in exchange.
We're not haggling in the marketplace. This is an order.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I was gone technically this last week. We recently bought a lake house, and we've been trying to fix it up for the past few days. I mean, it's not like fully ready to go yet. We had to replace the dock and that kind of stuff.
Look, let's not be too hasty here. There must be some way we can solve this without gutting each other.
Horseshit! Take a look at yourselves.
Said I thought you already
You
had
think
one.
I'm going to believe you're interested in a peaceful solution?
You're right. I'm not.
We're all here on account of these bones. Why? For God's sake.
My sister and them technically have one for it, and then we go to quite often, but we ended up buying another one, so that way we'll technically rent it out throughout most of the days. I mean, like, we can technically stay there, but it needs to be...
And you want to sell them, do you?
Fixed up a little bit more to have tenants.
What do you know about it, mercenary?
Mercenary? I was sent here by the supreme dignitaries of our order.
Ooh.
Loading.
These dragon bones will be our rarest acquisition, but you don't need to know anything about that.
Loading.
Order?
Said getting ready for the summer, I see.
Ah, for God's sake. They're just another band of deluded, impoverished knights who only got some fancy
We can keep it
sounding
rented
name
out throughout
from
the year,
Sigismund.
use it a couple times.
How dare you?
Worth it.
What are you doing here?
I'm here at the behest of the Abbot of Sedlitz, who wants the bones destroyed to prevent the spread
We've
of
got to
heresy.
make sure that we got like
So
a
that's why you were with
kind
that
of a
monk.
cleaning
Then you
service
might
that'll
as well
come
run
after
along
attendance
home.
or whatever, because it's
The
like a
word
couple
has
hours
already
away.
spread far and wide anyway.
Loading. Said Welp will be getting 1 week
How
of
did you
free
find
in
this
summer.
place?
All I had to do was ask the drunkard from the tavern. He was
Nah.
damned belligerent, and then he started insulting
It's more
us.
profitable if I
But
rent it
soon
out.
enough, he realized what was what.
I know him.
But people that
We
like
worked out
have
a
boats
deal
and that kind of
that
stuff,
benefited both of
they
us.
want to be able to
I
dock
found out where
near
to
their
go,
house and that kind of
and he
stuff.
got to
Puts up the
keep all
value
his
quite a bit
ends
more.
attached.
Oh, Christ. We can make a deal.
What? No. You have no idea what this is about. I don't intend to leave anything to this fucker. I'd rather put it...
I see. I'll enjoy this fight. There's a good reason I paid.
Then we'll give up. Hey, young fella, come and join us. Once we get rid of this loudmouth, at least you'll listen to...
You try to conspire against me? But consider this. You help me, and I'll let you...
I won't jump. Can't resolve this with weapons.
All I've heard from you so far is...
Some fuck... I've had enough at them.
You're mine.
What do you want?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Good. Rip your ass open.
Fuck it! Stop!
Can't go on.
I can, but I don't intend to die here.
Likewise.
Oh, no, you don't.
Christ!
Now you're...
Kiss your ass goodbye.
You're mine. So you
Oh! Shit! Come on then!
do it.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
The Lord of Fashion. Said Mr. Lord.
No!
Yeah, out here ain't nobody gonna tell me shit. We're in no man's land, my boys. Ain't no portion of diplomacy. We out here for blood. I was like, tell me I don't have some bandages somewhere. Yeah, I got nothing good on you. Not a bad sword. Put that out of the way. Take that. Take the sword. Ain't gonna sell for much. Take the crossbow. Only a little bit of groschen. That ain't worth nothing. That's worth some shit. That's worth some. Worth a little bit. I mean, worth some. Take your shoes. Yeah, I really didn't have a lot. And we'll go over here.
Come and hear! It's time you all heard the truth! We've survived drought! We've survived flood! Plague and fires and failed harvests! But now we face a
Greeting. What?
I'm here.
Excellent, mate.
It was quite a lot. I had some
God, did you really run?
I did.
It's
Here they are. What now?
I'll take care of it.
How?
Yes. But I'll keep it to myself where I'm... And you've made a good name for yourself with...
Thank you, brother.
And with you. Till we meet again.
Loading. Said sup duckape.
Lord be with you.
Would you... I'd like to do some...
Finally. Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
You've no business here. That's it. Go now.
But it's just you.
What do you need? How can I...
Would you... A word about the...
Fine. Thank you. And take care.
Okay.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said NMNM. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said just waking up to a beautiful morning of an argument between my brother and mother.
Sounds fun.
And sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow. If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else. I'm sorry. Lord be with.
Duck-Eye the Lord
did
of
what you...
Fashion.
Great!
I robbed the
Said with Sir
chest.
Krog on the phone.
You good work. What about the...
I've fed as many people as...
You're a hero. No, that wasn't. And that... We may not be any...
You know what? I'm beginning to...
See? And now, just before I tell you, I'm sure there are a few side jobs for it. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper... He's the best bro...
You said you have...
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with
what symbol?
kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund, they didn't have a name, and there wasn't aim. They was mostly thieves.
And they used these?
They thought...
And what were they for?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message.
What idea?
Being able to use them symbols would come in. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hin. He was a bit of a know-it-all. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning.
This is unbelievable.
Where can I...
I'm glad you're up for it. Farewell, my friend.
That madman! Why is he doing?
What is that? It sounds like a battle. What's that like here?
Is someone fighting? Take that!
Excuse me.
Apparently, if I'm sitting on like a chair or whatever, I study faster.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I fall asleep faster IRL that way.
Blessings to you.
let's go through these.
Welcome. How about spot game? I actually...
You don't have any money.
Hey, Henry, come on.
Chenyak,
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a... Let me guess. It's something real important that'll...
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean, they ain't just any old symbols.
I'll have to...
Don't wear your brain out when you find out more about them. Care and have a good night.
Greetings.
Chenyak.
Sure. So, you know the rules?
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need... That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he's... So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whore son Sigismund...
And what do you want me to...
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings.
Ah, I understand.
Most astute. Exactly, corpses can always be difficult. So if...
Where is the dead miner?
Right in the Sedlet's grave. Just look for a freshly bricked hole.
What is this?
Nothing special.
How do I get...
That's you just have...
Good.
So...
Tell me more about the...
One couldn't get by with fingers.
Do you have one of those...
Naturally.
Fine.
By all means.
I'll have a look at...
Greeting.
Show me your...
Nothing suits your fancy, eh? There. It looks better already.
Don't need them already, like, checking me before. I may have a few things that are still stolen on me.
Halt! Who's there?
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had
A fall?
fell over and...
Ah, jeez.
Well, Chenyak sent me to go and ask about them symbols.
polite like.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down.
Tenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find...
When I start seeing...
Do you remember?
He talked to me in riddles.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out my ears, he said he'd show me some, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like...
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? Well, take a look at it yourself. Well, can you read it? Well, can you read it? Read. So?
Yes, but unfortunately, something about a vineyard and running water.
The bastard!
Well, it's our...
No, I don't have... If you... Best get going, Henry. I'll take care of him.
Okay. Haven't gone over there yet. Oh, I can't even fast forward right now, can I? I can move freely now. I could go up there.
day to you.
I talked to Knuckles.
Let me guess. Whoa. That's Knuckles for you. Nevertheless.
I don't have any...
All right.
Hinnet gave...
Old Greaser was known for those.
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who know by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes shortly after them.
A vineyard? I only know the one outside the town in the park with the water.
Well,
Okay, it's right here. see this. Probably should have put on some Nighthawk.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
It's pretty musty, Nick. This is no regular cellar.
This must be it.
Alright, let's see. Might as well, I don't know if I have actually any books that I can do. Wait a little bit longer. That way we can sell our way out so we're no longer overcumbered the entire time.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Loading. Said I fall asleep while listening to something informational. Loading. Said do you sleep naked, Krog?
My boxers.
My respect. Was brauchen?
I'll have a look.
Loading. Said with shirt or no shirt?
No shirt.
Loading. Said got you. Loading. Said it's cold as hell in OKC.
Word about
that though.
Ja, finally. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm good as long as, like, I like it cold, as long as I can bundle myself up.
Loading. Said I see.
No, sorry.
What would you like? I'll have a...
Loading. Said I sleep with shorts and
I'd
no
like to
shirt.
just... Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
God bless. Greetings, careful. Go home and sleep it off.
You're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my ass.
Loading. Said I heard American alcohol will be banned from Canada.
Oh, really?
Loading. Said your Uncle Trump putting in work.
Yeah, he's pissed off a few other countries already by all the new tax things that he's been implementing.
Loading. Said LMAO.
Greeting. What
Loading. Said it's fantastic.
I've decided fantastic. It was pretty confusing.
And what about hot?
He killed him.
That
Said
sometimes
you
he
better
snaps.
be careful since you
and
have
then
company.
people think we're all like.
Thankfully.
Let me see. I'll call. Imagine the look.
Loading. Said so he doesn't affect you.
Here they are.
Tunnel, man. And I saw this symbol. You can go and check it.
Do you have any more work?
Not just now, but...
Excellent.
Ah, good day.
I mean, granted, it's not really hurting anything other portion of ours. Like, he's allowing us to, like, for our company-wise, I mean, able to get more concrete and that kind of stuff and be able to, like...
What can I do?
I need a...
And what?
I'd like to...
My...
Why, really?
Of course.
3 hours, damn.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Loading. Said, do you have a manager or you manager yourself?
I'm mostly manage myself.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to.
And what?
Loading. Said okay.
I could use some.
All right.
I'd like to.
And what?
I hear you.
Thanks.
Taking their time again.
Ertox. Said WTF just happened.
What do you mean? Find and steal the town. Do I want to do that?
Ertox. Said, was that a slave?
No, that was a bath maid. She gives you a good old tugger for a buff.
Loading. Said where?
Keep close to the others.
How much do I have on me right now? 295 of 320. That's actually not bad. We'll go here. We got everything else. I think we've done enough of the side quests. We could probably go ahead and head on to the main mission one. See if I can't maybe make a little bit more of a profit.
Did you ever? Good day to you. Show me. Let's talk about. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah. Alright, so I got about 2,000 groschen.
A backup? You mean...
Be careful.
Let's see. Put that away. Those. that'll work. Put those up. Is Catherine around here?
Sucker.
I'd like to know.
All right, I won't.
How do you man?
You just need you. Oh,
You'll have.
I'll be right there.
Be careful.
Asian, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look.
This damn rain.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Hey, get him!
Nice! You wanna try me?
finish this quickly.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
Papa!
I'm alright. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life, didn't...
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now, do you have any...
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our...
And you thought this was a better...
You know what? Let's just leave it be. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't...
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked...
You think that will make them let us off the...
Not for free. But knowing young Plymel, the commander of the guard... But back to you, lad. Who are you? Why have you graced us with your...
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to tell me. Why would I meddle in my...
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that, especially since his people started sticking. But to get involved in something as dangerous as...
We have to do something to help.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg? I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. He's had it in for us ever since he took... He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. And now we've killed his men. The king's men, like Rosa said, lad.
We'll have to untie your hands, then. What should I do?
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, if Sigismund were to find out.
But you need evidence to make such an...
Exactly.
But how do we find...
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
Find out? But how?
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward.
And that's saying...
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd want you go to him and ask for help on my behalf. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud.
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be...
Excellent. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you.
We'll be praying for... Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon. Get going. I hope Christian helps us.
God is punishing us for our sins.
in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about.
Oh, I gotta go pee a bit. I gotta see what the problem is in a second. Oh, I gotta go. Alright.
Down! Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes.
Give it a rest.
I won't.
Seems
I'm Henry.
I'm married. You look like
Tell me what.
I was in my cottage when I heard and that beast what did it run. How am I supposed to make it?
What sort of.
It was like someone, neither men nor wolves, and demons carry chains so they can.
And what about.
Unfortunately, no.
Didn't you say.
Not someone.
Just an old.
I swear.
What did the.
I only saw it from afar.
Couldn't it have just been an animal?
Can't you see my. Oh, and the monster.
3 legs.
Aye.
Tell me something.
Like I said,
Aren't you,
So, now
I'm Vlad.
This whole thing.
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town.
Marion may be young, but he's.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and
And while you're there.
What am I to do? You'll do just as though.
Wait for Dean!
Don't listen to him, Henry. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around.
Alright, a bit of food. We always love.
Don't be.
You'll find it to the west. You go past them. Good luck, lad.
God be with.
it stopped me. So obviously it... Come on, horse, get your ass out through there. Like, I wasn't getting on you and try to fight you through that.
Quick!
But I tried to avoid this and it wouldn't let me, so...
Quick!
Obviously it's important. Someone that slaughtered all those cows.
Go!
It really does smell like hell. Well, here, might there be some truth to the stories?
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
Pretty far way down.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Hell, Henry. Getting yourself into some Hills Have Eyes looking shit right now. Wake your ass up, Henry. Time to fight. No. Don't you let him steal all of our shit. Oh my god, he took everything! Henry!
Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Shit.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Henry, you can't even swim. Shit. Do I go back and do I put myself in with buffs? Like, go ahead and drink some potions so I can see some shit?
What's this? Did the knight write this? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Terribilis Deus, the sanctuary of Suo. We'll find it. We'll find. So you are. Don't even try it. I feel no pain. Jeez! How are you still alive? Terribilis Deus, the sanctuary of Suo. How are you still alive?
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off. More entries. Also written by the knight?
finding out first what you do with all my crap.
Christ. He went completely mad. I suppose it's... good that he's dead. Even more entries. Ah, everything's here. All right.
Now I gotta go downstairs and unlock whatever the hell that was. Hell, this thing is like running me back in circles. Dead body. I'll go right this time. Here we go.
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. That side over there. More journal entries.
am I supposed to get out of here? God! How long has he been down here? Taras Mura? What in God's name happened here? The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
See, like back where I got pulled down here from. Okay. I'm gonna check everything out then. I'm gonna go back up, find my way out. So I got 1, 2, 3. King's not 1, 2, 3, 4.
God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink! Could there really be a gateway to hell here?
Okay, so I put all my shit there. So I've gone down to the other ones.
Loading. Set OK.
Oh hell, who's here?
Loading. Said Krog, why is life so mid?
Henry, what happened down there?
Who are these people with you?
Men from the surrounding homesteads. I told you I'd be bringing help. Now, tell us.
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your...
A knight? Where's he now?
He's dead. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to go... He spent 5 whole years underground and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever...
We never knew anything of... Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he...
It's true.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons?
And everything was fine, and I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian.
Well, you couldn't have known. But
if the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us?
You should place your...
Thank you. As it is written in...
Father Marion, forgive...
We'll add the mine, and you, here you are. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Prosnata of Rabosh. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Okay, now we finished that bull crap. Did make around 400 groschen though. Which could have been made on just selling any of my crap. Looks like a friendly town.
Whoa. Good.
My humble respect.
Something.
You're a Christian at...
I am?
Kunzlin Ruthard.
I see, but I'm afraid I don't have good news. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully, I don't need to tell you.
Lord Ruthard mentioned...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smell...
My father would...
It's a fine craft. I'll be happy to tell you everything. We need to talk somewhere. I'm sorry.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to... That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. And first of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many cores. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine...
But the yields aren't the same.
True. That's why we have to focus on one. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll hope you could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
I reckon I'll
suit yourself. But to the point, the first shift is led by Frank. Samco's hewers should take this.
So what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. Once you find out how many cores the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of... And don't forget...
Who owns it?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Whether it's above... Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgregal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it, and get it to the chief foreman of a gallery counts the cores, and the assayer estimates the purchase. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill, before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods, about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver...
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. So if someone is stealing large quantities, they...
Who checks?
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield up.
Who makes money?
The thing is, everyone. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it.
Who owns
The king grants mine all sorts of... In fact, anyone...
Who's responsible?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by us, the steward. Then come the chief foreman. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore...
How much?
That depends on whether it...
I thought all mines.
That's right. They bear the cost. The king receives...
What about the others?
Those go to...
My God.
What happened?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill. A roasting... The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it... After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roast. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate...
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every...
How many...
Only the main one is left. The one in the... There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. It was he who contributed the most. And of course, his...
By the way,
Well.
He was a great help.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him...
Are you Foreman Sam? Aye. My name is Henry. I'm a student from Krog, and I'm writing a treat.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but then I'll tell you everything.
All right, let's do it.
See?
Oh, hell yeah, we're playing dice. That's right up my game.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my...
I'll go ahead and just take the webcam off for the moment. Oh, this will be a quick game anyways.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Yeah, you ain't playing.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
No, I'm gonna win this already in this first go.
Good game, friend.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, man. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you...
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me...
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make, dude?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a...
How many chorus did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 coves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of I'm a student at the university.
I didn't know you scribblers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creel.
I just have a few questions.
The more we... But make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a
What's it about? Bugger. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from...
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen... You take a kevil and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the styes, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling.
How do you get...
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the... Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk candidate. Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers stewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
God be with you, good sir.
I was like, if I have to like go and interrupt him around the shitter, I feel like that's even like passing my own code. I can't just like, hey man, give me some information while I'm on the shitter. I'd be like, dude, give me 5 minutes. Get the fuck out of here. We'd be drawing swords if you won't let me get off the shitter before you're interrogating me.
May God give you health, sir.
That's death. For science. Okay, well, that killed me. So, but we did see some platforms on the right side that were like further up. For science. So I've broken both of my legs. So I survived that. There's probably a much safer way to get down here.
Foreman Paul.
Hey! You walk like a Gordon. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the... Are you praying?
The day before the we dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. It all came crashing down on him. Done him.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like. And now...
Come on. It wasn't...
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his...
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze,
Almighty
copper,
and merciful
tin,
God, our
iron,
Father,
and all
you are the
ores
giver
and
of
metals.
gold,
I ask that you
silver,
bless my brother who has died in
copper,
his mine,
tin,
and may
iron,
holy angels
and
save
all
his soul
ores
from
and metals.
damnation.
I
Bring
ask
his
that you
soul to
bless my
eternal
brother
glory through
who
our
died
Lord,
in this mine.
our Saviour and Redeemer,
May your holy
Jesus
angels
Christ.
save his soul from damnation.
In the name
Bring
of
his
the
soul
Father,
to
the
eternal
Son,
glory
and the Holy Spirit.
through our Lord, our
Father,
Saviour and
who
Redeemer,
art in heaven,
Jesus
hallowed
Christ.
be thy name.
Amen.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
So,
Aye. Thanks for...
what is the word?
What it's about? It's about you and the faith. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mine.
Or deaths?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. You always take...
How much do you...
Depends on how much we hawk. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a coffin.
So how many cores did you mine, say?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jim. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 cups.
That's all I need to know.
How to properly get down here? I don't know. How to get down here with a shortcut? Jump on the left side of the little water tank thing.
Jesus Christ be praised.
This is how you get out. Okay. Well, now I've got to go down below further
Greetings.
and see if there's not something down there for me. Developers will still, like, I feel like normally grant players some reward for further exploration in their own, like, craftswork. I mean, if they're going to spend the time to design it, they're going to want players to go to it. So, let's use the ladder. Hell, my ankle's already broke anyways. Might as well go down here further. Unless this mine like collapses on me and I die. Alright, well that's that one dude. Dead end. Nothing there. What the hell? Did I just circle back around? That's a real asshole move, developers. There ain't nothing down here that I can't loot. Yeah, that's where that guy's at. I guess this one just takes me right back around. Boo.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian, and don't forget a torch.
I already know how many corpses the crew's extracted on the Feast of St. It was 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you...
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 cores extracted. That means 10 cores of ore disappeared, but nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported cores must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportion, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. Make sure to promise them no one will know. When you've talked to them, come back to me.
Gepriesen sei...
We need to talk.
And who might...
Henry, Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the... How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but...
If it says 90, there must have...
In that case, someone...
Or someone just cannot count. Why are Foreman Fett counts the corves here?
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were besides? Miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got word from Fett on the feast of St. Petronilla. I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind it?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
How long is this?
Several months.
So Christian and I agreed to invest, so just act like nothing's going on. You don't want to scare off the people.
Yeah.
God bless you, sir.
A word.
Who are you? And what do you...
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I need to
Don't tell me one of the yakkers.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
And you're a fraud.
What did you just...
I learned that the miners extracted no less, but the mine book says not...
Do you think the yakkers know how... And they like... Anyway, don't you know?
Aye.
Bloody...
He had no choice. I can guarantee that.
Kevlar. As soon as I was made head gaff, he said someone wanted to... So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund. He told me the trick was... He made it very... There was nothing I...
Who was...
He never told me his name. Even when I asked, I don't scare easy. But this bloke...
How long is it?
For some time now.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Gertrude, they say.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you...
I don't know. He says...
Alright. Christian will...
Clear as a bell, Mara.
talked to them. They did.
Did you tell them to keep quiet? Let's see what we've got first. Turn on what you'll have to go around and talk to us. We're actually very cautious, clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone stupid. He's the only one who can give you
something like your letter of safe conduct. How much will you wait to give me one?
Like I said, nevertheless, you'll pretend to be a noble interested in buying some smelting works.
Noble?
But be careful, you'll have to dress like... Listen, you must come to dress to the nines impeccably. So as not in short, be careful.
What should I do?
Like I said, some decent clothes. You don't have anything of the sort. Visit it if you're charismatic enough. Or a short leader and make sure you wash up before you go. You can't...
What else should
in the smelting works, or from the mines, crushed ground and then smelted. They extract silver along with, then they give part of the silver king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest along with.
What should I know about this Buddhist explorer?
He's sly fox of them all. He comes from he started to prosper soon after. Now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly in passing how many cores he took from our mines. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't. You could get something out of works. One of when you're in the smelting works, keep your eye good luck, Henry.
My charisma matters on this one.
Greetings, sir.
Where can
you sleep above the shed? Is that...
What do you...
I don't talk to armed strangers.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look.
Maybe next time, sir.
What would you like?
Working on
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there.
Don't be a coward.
Greetings. I'd like to game with you. I actually...
Where the hell they say I can sleep? Always let me sit up here. I have a box here.
Good day to you.
Would you have...
Nothing to your like, sir.
No, you ain't gonna be able to like afford all the crap I need to get rid of.
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword? Not a sword, but I'm pretty happy with the flame.
Horse trader might have some money.
I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time. What do you need?
I'd like to...
I want my old vault and only so if you give me, don't give me, might as well.
I already...
I'll take I'm sure, and if you have a good, strong specimen, we have some fine old, they're in the pasture.
I haven't looked.
If you got closer, you could compare them to your price. Depends on do you want to go and...
I suppose...
If you don't provoke them.
Good day. I'd like to... Can I? Of course. Thanks.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said don't switch herring.
Yeah, I really didn't plan to. I gotta get rid of some weight. I already heard that like one of the best like horses around is like in the main city or whatever. If you like, you can purchase them there.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said pebbles and herring.
I know there's the secret perk with like herring, but I think there is like they think there is still horses that like are higher up on them. And even like herbs that have like gone expired on you, still put them in the drying rack and they'll make just fine herbs. Certainly helping me becoming less overcumbered. Oh, come on, come on.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you let...
What do you need?
What do you...
Let's talk. Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What do you...
Word about. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you...
Let's talk. Well, you see? Thank you, sir. And come.
What do you have for...
There's like 100 left.
I hope you...
What do you... I'd like to just...
Well... Aye. As you're doing business. What do you need? Hurry up!
Show me...
No, he's got money.
Let's talk about... Well... Aye. Thank you. And a good day. I'll have a...
What do you... I'd like to...
Aye, thank you. How can I help? I'll have a take care then, and thank.
I'll have a look at the ware. I'd like to do some.
Aye.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion.
What is it?
Said main story full win.
I don't know which one to believe, which is better. So like whenever I put on
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said, are you searching for the evidence?
Yeah, I guess so. But also I'm probably gonna call it here. It's 1. Might as well go ahead and get myself like rested up.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said, I just murdered the entire town.
Oh. I don't know if that's the
Duck-Eye
route
the
that
Lord
I'll
of
be
Fashion.
going.
Said, didn't he even get a criminal level cause I killed everyone? Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said no witness or guard left behind in the story forcefully progressed LPL. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said LMAO. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said you gotta talk to some of minor workers.
Who's that? We'll see.
I'll kill you! Show what you're made of!
I'm bleeding.
I'm Straw Hat Luffy. Apparently, but I also gotta like put on my best outfit too. So that's why we're gonna basically do this a little bit later. I'm gonna put on all my fancy clothes.
Praise the Lord.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Bet.
Alright. Fellas, thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We are back finally now, back at home. So, I will catch you all in the next one.